is a receiver who has unbelievable speed. This guy's built like a 67 jump. He takes off, he's on the horizon before you can blink. A talented duo to be certain. They just might make the difference out there. All right, now we'll keep our eye on those games producers, but first, let's hear it. There's the signal, and we're ready. Pretty good job on the special teams. Eagles get their offense on the field and will start this drive at their own 25-yard line. He's got such a vice-like grip, Peter. It's got to be hard to break out of his grasp, even when you're one of the slipperier runners. Absolutely. They're down and 4 wideouts in the game. The receivers run out as the defense He's the game's focal point most of the time. If he gets on a roll here, watch out. Third down, empty back to the green. Incomplete. From the ball, goes in from the zone and forced the incompletion. That was a fantastic job by the defense to stop what would have been a first down. I love to see Big D on third and short situations. Fourth down, defenses love to hear that from the refs. Gets ready to punt this away. Gets the ball and punts it away. Fields the ball at the 16. Back down at the 19. Santana Moss didn't get very far running that ball back, but on the bright side, the kick was pretty lackluster, so his offense gets pretty good field position anyway. The Jets send their offense out on the field and will start this drive at their own 19-yard line. Complete for a first down and a whole lot more.
Chad Pennington throws into a crowd here and by some miracle gets a completion out of it. I don't know how that happened, Dan. Let's have another look.
There you go. Well, the D had him covered, and they just couldn't get to the ball in time. A perfect pass. The first pass out of the gates was a bomb, and he hooked up with his
Wayne covered the back area early. Didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
They closed out for his play behind the line of scrimmage, but it was called by the defensive coordinator.
Agreed, Dan. A lot of that locked up.
Will bring up center open motion. This one, and he hits his band for a pickup of 9. It looks like, yeah, we've had an injury down on the field. And as soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along too. They convert on third down.
Justin McCarron doesn't let a little double coverage stop him from snagging the football.
A big gain on third, and they will easily move the chain.
Perfect call for the situation, Dan. No trouble in getting the first.
First down, right into the left. That will bring up second down.
Second and 6.
To the flat.
Blair targeted the ball carrier early on that play, and now you can have
Take away any of the The Eagles stalled early last try, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 20-yard line. Kingston goes in motion.
This right here is a live ball, and fortunately for the defense, they grab it and gain possession. Heads up play.
Peter, there are many ways to start a drive, but a turnover is not one of them. Coach Reed doesn't agree with the call, and we're going to see the red flag. This is their first challenge of the game, and even if they lose this one, they still have one challenge left.
And we've got to look at the pass itself and see whether the ball is moving forward or backward. That will tell us what happens to the ball. Oh, if you ask me, that's moving forward and an incomplete pass. I think they'll overrule this one.
And therefore incomplete. Philadelphia will not be charged with timeout. Second down. He takes the ball.
Second and 10. Owens is the man the main temperature in this play and makes the most of it. Let's take a look. Oh, that's a great catch. That thing has real skill.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and they remove the chain.
Great execution.
First down, one man down.
Thank you, Dan. I got a quick word with the trainer, and they said that he simply needs his hand. They're icing it right now, and they expect to see him on the field later in the game. Back to you, fellas.
Thanks, Susie. And picks up the first down.
And this right here is a live ball, and fortunately for the defense, they grab it and gain possession. Heads up play.
Peter, there are many ways you can start a drive, but a turnover is not one of them.
No, definitely not. That was a big time play.
The Jets had their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts executing pretty well.
Pennington threw a perfect pass back there. You know, I had a better shot at it than the defense did. Hey, I'm up here in the booth.
Another completion, and that will be 5 in a row.
Nice little streak.
That's the definition of a standout year. Incomplete.
Charlie Brown, disrupted. He got in there and smacked the passer. Great defense.
And had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down, 20 yards. Second down with the tight end right. Peter, they had an opportunity to convert, but they can't hook up on the pass.
No, I'm not sure they would have got the first, but they definitely would have made I'm not sure they could have got the Next time the quarterback won't be so long.
The defense denies the opportunity for the score and instead forces them into a fourth down situation.
That's what concerns them more than the defense.
Six from 30 yards the Eagles fumbled the ball away last time. Let's see if they can hold on to it as they start this drive at the 31-yard line. Incomplete.
David Barrett let that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in him.
A nice throw down the field, but the defense plays it perfectly.
Great coverage downfield. That
To 33.
Brian Westbrook used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
Well, not much of a game there, and they will face third down.
Third and low on third down. Big play coming up.
Knocked away from the receiver, incomplete.
Garrett Hernandez in from the zone and forced the incompletion.
Well, the D-hole side on third and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Sure was the perfect key to that situation.
And that will bring up fourth down. Lines up the punt after the 3-and-out. Takes the long snap and punts it away. The 33.
Something else that's wrong by the kicking team before he got very far. That next punt pretty much goes unanswered.
The Jets will start this drive at their 33-yard line.
Spread the ball around, as you can see by this passing play. He's getting the ball into his receiver's hands and has piled up 40 yards and no touchdowns. Special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice pass.
The Eagles stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. 35-yard line.
Lewis goes in motion. Second down, two receivers to the left. With the pick. What did you get? Okay, all right. Prescott goes in motion. Incomplete. With the deflection. Lines up the front after the 3-and-out. Johnson gets the ball and punts it away. Moss takes it over to the 15. The 26. Moss got stormed by the kicking team before he got very far. That nice punt pretty much goes unanswered. The Jets have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their own 26-yard line. He's looking for room. 30, 20, 10, 5, and then Moss ahead for plenty more. That's his first touchdown of the day. And I think he's a guy you can count on to make those end-zone catches. He's such a high scorer for himself, and he usually makes it. Gus Bryant to attempt the extra point. Number 5, holding. There's the extra point, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Allen, this one away. Wynn catches it back at the 7. Offense has taken the field, and they have been having a very tough time passing the ball. They have another opportunity here as they start off at the 31-yard line. Owen goes in motion. Makes it 28, and maybe picks up 1 on the play.
Ryan Westbrook.
Played smart on that last one by following his blockers, but hey, they were unable to open up any holes for him.
Not much there. It'll be 2nd down.
Gotta take what you can get there, but they were hoping for more.
32 yards. Ryan Westbrook.
Finds a hole on this one and gains some good yardage. Wow, great blocking on that one.
Nice run, Peter, and he's putting together some very nice stats.
Definitely up to now. He's got 70 yards on 9 carries. Oh, look at those numbers. That's how to get it done on the ground.
This one out to the left, and it's intercepted. At the 12. Flipping. Number 99, defense.
Ryan Thomas.
Just flips his man here. Watch how he does it. Yep, there's the block in the back. You can't do that. That's a clipping penalty.
The Jets are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at their own 6-yard line.
But the defense is too smart. They gave him nowhere to go.
This drive begins at the 42-yard line. Jackson back at the 45. Second down, 1 man back. 13. Westbrook goes in motion. Incomplete.
He's second guessing everything he's doing. Terrible day. So far, he struggled to get 31 yards and 1 interception.
We've talked before about what kind of an impact a good receiver can have on a football game.
That's right, Danny. A lot of people still associate receivers with speed, but right here, height is what they are.
It is not reeled in, incomplete.
Ray Mickens did a beautiful job on that last play covering the post now. That pass never had a chance. Incomplete.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. Second down, 3 wideouts in the game. Howard takes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
Sam Coward swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in getting it.
That is their 4th batted ball. Tell you, we've seen a number of good defensive plays from this squad.
We sure have. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Knocked away from the receiver, incomplete.
Victor Hobson goes in from the zone and forced the incompletion.
They have really gotten after the ball as a team today. That is their 5th batted ball.
Nice aggressive beat.
4th down, and the field goal unit is on the field. With the 44-yard attempt, there's the signal, and we're ready.
Jordan
Downs this in the end zone for a touchdown. The Jets offense takes the field, and they will start at their own 20-yard line. So, there's a motion. The markers for a first down.
Santana Moss goes one-on-one on this play and beats his man. He executed that pass pattern perfectly and made the catch. Nice reception. Nope, they could not cover him man-to-man. He was one step ahead of the defense.
Fantastic catch. And he is putting up great numbers. The 32.
Curtis Martin had some blocking help on that last one, but he was still left with nowhere to go.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
Very good if you can get there, but they were still hoping for more.
Second down. This pass will fall under to the ground, and it's incomplete. pitch to the right side. Up to 37.
Check out this replay, Dan. Watch the focus here.
He's got it, and I must say that was some clever maneuvering to get into a position where he could pick it off.
You can't coach instincts like that.
Boy, that was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception of the game.
Yeah, you gotta love to be like that.
And that'll do it for quarter number one. The Jets are out in front, 7-3. The Eagles' offense takes the field, and they will start out at the 37-yard line. Owen goes in motion. Second down with a split backfield.
Abraham was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
Nice job eliminating any forward progress on that play. That will bring up the third and long.
Terrific completion in double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confident QB.
Again, a nice medium pass. He's been concentrating on those connections a lot today.
Yeah, it's a nice range. Gets you some good yards, but it's not so far out that you're not in total control of the situation.
Westbrook goes in motion.
Through the covers and comes away with the football. Oh, nice.
That's his first touchdown of the day.
I think he's a guy you can count on to make those end zone catches. He sets a high standard for himself and he usually meets it. Number 10.
Now the extra point.
Jordan
Pounds this in the end zone for a touchdown. The Jets were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. They'll start at their own 20-yard line. Second down, both right out to the right.
He's working hard, but only has 5 yards on 9 carries. Third down.
Lines up deep in his own territory to punt it away. The 50.
You know, they had much room to work with back there. Instead, the team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice play.
The Eagles will start a drive with the lead for the first time this game. They'll begin at the 50-yard line.
32.
Gains about 3 yards.
Second and 6. That was the first second.
Puts his arm into this one and it's 43.
Does a nice job picking off the pass there. He's got it, and he gets a little more with that nice little run back.
Well, that's their second interception of the game, and Stingy is appearing to be the model for their defense.
Yeah, either that or give me the ball.
The Jets offense takes the field, and their running game has yet to get on track. We'll see if it happens here as they start at their 43-yard line. Here's a motion. Over the middle, and he's just barely past the markers for a first
Down kick. Santana Moss has 3 guys covering him. But look what happens. Incredible catch.
I'm sure he's glad to finally make a completion, considering he's already broke 2 today. First down, 3 wideouts in the game. Good for a gain of 8. Lewis had to leave the field earlier in the game, and now Susie Calder has the report. Susie?
Thanks, Dan. After coming off the field with some hand pain, the trainers have determined that he's dislocated his finger. They chopped it back into the socket. Now they're applying some ice to reduce swelling. Let us get ready to go and put it back. You can return to the game with that work to climb up the socket.
Look at those tackles. That's almost like sideline to sideline.
And they convert the third down.
Little Soul got a little help from his friends on that play, Dan. They gave him the space he needed to make the play. Great blocking up front. Perfect pass in a situation Dan both players getting the first.
First down, 2 wideouts on the field.
This was an image of man creates his nickname, No Freeze. This is his motors always in high gear. He's hard to say everything for the opposing team. Ryan Dawkins got himself in a prime position to fire that football before the receiver even had a shot.
They have really gotten after the ball as a team today. That is their fifth batted ball.
Aggressive deep.
Takes the long snap and kicks what will be a short one. At the 11. Knocked out of bounds at the 11. The Eagles offense takes the field and they have a way to go. They'll start at their own 11-yard line. Kingston goes in motion.
Black 43. Black 43.
He's got the first down and a whole lot more. This is the line. At the 42.
Okay, so I'm going to listen to everything. We're going to get it. And we're going to go just like it is. We're going to execute, we're going to stay strong, and we're going to get to the spot we need to. Okay, fellas? Brian Westbrook.
Done well, but a lot of these yards are from that one big run that he pulled off earlier. Still, I like his numbers. So far, he's racked up
77 yards on 13 carries.
Second down with two tight ends to the right.
23 yards. Third and 3. 45 yards.
A nice game, and they easily convert on third down. Second down, both tight ends left. Now, takes it to the left sideline, and it's off. Incomplete.
David Barrett sitting back there in his zone waiting for this one, Dan. Check it out. Yep, he forced the incomplete pass. That's great coverage.
On second down, they try for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice pressure that time.
Let's go defense. Let's make a stand.
It's intercepted. No one in front of him.
to attempt the extra point. Number 5,
Here's the point after, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Going, kicks it off. In, fields the kickoff at the 8.
A very respectable return off that nice kickoff there, Dan.
The Eagles have turned the ball over the past 3 times out. They need to hold on to it as they start this drive at their own 29-yard line.
Dissected the double coverage with a pass that was prettier than a stadium full of cheerleaders.
Terrific throw there. He's gotten off to a very good start today.
His team expects nothing less from him. Neither does he.
Lewis goes in motion.
For the first and goal. The careless rude man out like a bad habit, but he already got the first, so how do you like them?
Tackle number 6 for him. Good game so far. First down, 2 tight ends in the game.
Blockers to perfection on that last play.
Either way, a nice pickup to get them into a second and short situation.
A great play, and now they have a bunch of options on what to try next. Wow, those are nice stats. Way to carry the ball. Right past the coverage and into his receiver's hands. Nice throw.
Either that was another pass out to the left, he's definitely favoring that side of the field.
A lot of his primary reads have been there, and if he's connecting, nobody's going to mind.
First down for the Orange. Westbrook ends up losing 5 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
Second and 15.
Well-designed play there, Peter, and they will move the chains.
Great execution. What accuracy to prove?
passing his second touchdown of the day.
Yeah, he's definitely making his presence felt out there as well as on the scoreboard.
For point after, and there's the signal, and we're ready. Booms up beauty here.
Jordan.
Now this in the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, those are some impressive numbers. Look at those receiving yards. But this stingy defense didn't give up much at all in that last play.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
I'll take what you can get there, but they were hoping for more.
Second down. Out into the left. Turning. There's a motion. Right side. It is well past the markers for a first down.
Santana Moss is getting double coverage there, but it wasn't enough to stop him from making the catch.
That's another medium-range catch for him. He's really found his niche in there.
Yeah, unless he starts getting shut down, there's no reason for him to move out of it.
Picks up 8 yards on the play. It looks like, we've had an injury down on the field. And as soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you.
Second and 2. This has been tough, and he struggled to get 10 yards on 12 carries.
Third down, 5 yards to go. Third down with a split backfield.
Well, look at those numbers from last year. That is impressive.
Stop at the 30.
Reno Moss didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Eagles are looking for some separation before half and will start this drive at their own 30-yard line. knocked away from the receiver, incomplete.
David Garrett had superb coverage on that play. No wonder it was incomplete.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. Westbrook catches it in the play and goes up the 30. First down.
That's the catch, but that's not enough for him. He gets it and takes off the board.
Nice run after the catch, and that's what they expected on him.
That's his job description. You won't see him running a post, but you will see him make plays off those shorter catches.
First down, 3 wideouts in the game. The clock continues to run. Lewis had to leave the field earlier in the game, and now Susie Calder has a report. Susie?
Thanks, Dan. After coming off the field with some hand pain, the trainers have determined that he's dislocated his finger. They popped it back into the socket, and now they're taking it up to prevent it from further injury. He should be able to return to the game shortly. Dan, back to you.
Thanks, Susie. Allman goes in motion. Westbrook will get the carry. Heads out right, tackled, and the clock will continue to run. Third down from the shotgun. Now gets all of his own. First down, and the field goal unit is on the field. Akers boots it from 49 yards out. The field goal will extend their lead some here in the first half.
Still early, but the momentum is definitely behind him now.
And that'll do it for the first half of this one. Eagles are in front, 20-14. And now let's send you to Chris Berman in our studios in Bristol for the ESPN halftime report. Over.
Interesting game at the head. We thank you guys in a bit. First, we welcome everybody to our ESPN halftime report. I'm Chris Burke. Now we'll look at our first half by the numbers, and I tell you, first downs have been the story here. The Eagles should be way ahead on the scoreboard, but somehow they've let their opponent hang with it. See if they can change things in the second half. Let's get started in this one early in the first quarter. Chad Pennington would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. Eagles midway through the first. Eric Barton comes up big here as this ball's out. And he's in the right spot for the recovery. Jeff, towards the end of the first quarter, Santana Moss came up with a huge play here as they cover a lot of real estate on this one. They get the first quarter to go up by 7. Eagles end of the first quarter. Brian Westbrook got the carry here. Once he found the lane, he was off. Eagles trailing 7-0. After driving 15 yards on 6 plays, David Akers called upon to attempt the field goal. This one good. A 44-yard field goal. Eagles climb back into the game, now down by 4. Jeff still late in the first. Matt Ware was in the right place at the right time, as his interception was a possible momentum shifter. Eagles now early in the second quarter. Eagles losing by 4. Donovan McNabb would find his target on this one. They take the lead for the first time and are now up by 3. Eagles still early in the second quarter. David Barrett is reading the quarterback's eyes all the way as he's able to get a chance on this one and pick it off. Eagles winning 10-7. David Barrett is able to set their present pass and pick one off. But he wasn't done there. Touchdown for the Jets. The Jets grab the lead again and go up by 4. The Eagles, after getting an interception, this time at the 19-yard line. Donovan McNabb connected with his man on this one. It's an 18-yard touchdown for the Eagles. Jets late into the second quarter. Jets down by 3. Chad Pennington would find his target on this one. Eagles creeping up on the end of the half. David Akers gets the call for the lengthy field goal attempt. He would in fact deliver a 50-yard field goal. And that's where we'll leave this one. Eagles are holding on to a lead, 20-14. Today's halftime hero has turned in an incredible performance thus far. Santana Moss has played outstanding. And now let's return to the second half. Dan Stevens and Peter O'Keefe.
Thanks, Boomer, and welcome back to our broadcast, presented in ESPN Game Sound. Designed and developed in collaboration with Dolby, the leader in surround sound technology. The Jets will receive to start the second half, and this is a contest. Currently, they're down 20-14. Let's go down to the field. Akers takes the second half kickoff away. Jordan downs this in the end zone for a touchdown. The Jets offense will start this drive at their own 20-yard line. Incomplete.
Michael Lewis wanted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in getting it.
You know, as a team, they are batting down passes left and right. That is their 6th so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass.
It will be first down.
Santana Moss is going to make a great play right here. Snags the football and then really turns on the juice.
Peter, yet another drag here in the third, and he's been working hard the whole game.
It's all about consistency, and he's been that today. Look, man, great receiving yards. That will help your fantasy team.
Made well past the markers for a first down. It looks like, we've had an injury down on the field. As soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you. The Eagles are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at their 32-yard line.
Look at the numbers generated on the ground. That is impressive.
two, and that brings up third down.
Third and 3.
Owen goes in motion. They needed to do, and they squeaked it past the first down line.
You gotta know where you are on the field at all times. You knew where you needed to get. There we got it.
Intercepted. Runs out of bounds at the 1. It'll be first and goal.
Donnie Abraham not only put his offense on the field with that interception, he made their jobs a lot easier, too. That big run back.
Yet another interception for this defense, and they're making passing just about impossible so far.
Absolutely. Great reads, great jumps on the ball, great athletes. It's all happening down there.
The Jets will start this drive all the way down at the 1-yard line.
And they said that he's suffering from hip pain. He's working it out on the sideline, and he told me that he will be ready to go. We'll see if the cream is a break. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Cynthia. Ball on second down, and here's the extra point, and it's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Going, takes a short one. Win fields the kickoff at the 14. The 32.
Really average offense, less than stellar. Did fun his run back. It was only so-so.
Eagles stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their 33-yard line. Westbrook goes in motion. Holds this on a rope, and it is not reeled in, incomplete.
They're blowing. You're the right guy for his quarterback, but he's unable to catch that ball over the middle.
Another ball comes his way, and another incompletion. Come up blank so many times in a row is, well, it's got to be demoralizing.
Absolutely. But you got to fight through the slump and grab one to get rolling again.
This one will fall incomplete.
Westbrook looked like he was all over that one, but it just got away somehow. Tough incompletion.
Peter, even though he's a back versus a wideout, it's still rare to see him drop those.
Hey, right there. For back, he's got great hands.
Third down and 4 wideouts in the game.
David Barrett got very close tabs on his man there.
So that pass had little chance of finding the intended receiver.
No, not with coverage like that. He was close enough to tell whether he shaved with a straight razor or electric this morning.
Well, the D holds tight on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
It sure was. Perfect key to that situation.
And it will bring up 4th down. Lines up the punt after the 3-and-out. Takes the long snap and punts it away.
Jordan
Fields to 37. It looks like, we've had an injury down on the field. As soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you. The Jets bring their offense on the field and will start this drive at the 37-yard line.
Justin McCarron makes the catch here with 3 defenders on his tail. I'll tell you, I was not expecting that pass at all. I wonder if he knew it was coming.
Yeah, Peter, I think you could argue that throw probably should never have been made. It was very risky, but it did work out.
That's all about strength, focus, and believing in your teammates.
Balls are coming his way, and remember, he's making them pay.
Well, they know it's anyway. Go over the middle and sacrifice the body to make a catch.
McCarron catches the hitter left sideline, and that will be good for a gain of 8.
All this place is to start up the follow.
Leo Shepard stacked around the receiver way too much on that play, and the ref let him know it with a flag for pass interference.
First and
10. The defensive side of the ball today and getting some nice numbers out of it. So far, third down, empty backfield.
Chad Pennington laid the ball back there to his knee, and Mike got his ball back laughing. Good job.
Nice pass, Peter, and he's really lining up the stat sheet.
Oh, you got it. So far, he's got 240 yards and 1 touchdown. reached for it. And man, he timed it perfectly. To give his receivers a few tips about mid-air reception.
That's their third interception of the game. And Peter, the D is homing in on the passing game.
Yeah, tough play. I love it.
The Eagles have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their own 19-yard line.
Second and 5.
Prescott goes in motion.
David Barrett managed to disrupt him. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great game.
You know, as a team, they are batting down passes left and right, and that is their sixth so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass.
Third down, one down back. Throws this on the rope, and it's snapped. Incomplete. It'll be fourth down.
Randy Jones managed to disrupt him. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great deal.
Another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
Great game. They want something to defend the pass where you can obliterate it.
Johnson lines up for the punt. The snap and punts it away. Jordan holds it at the 26.
Jordan, and then that room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that real nice play.
The Jets had their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their 48-yard line. That brings up second down. Second down, both wide out to the right. Takes it off the toss and runs on the
Big hit for a loss.
That's his second tackle so far. Pennington unloads this one to the left and hits it. It'll be first down. Nice defensive play will give him his second batting ball of the game. Miller lines up to block after the 3 out. Punts it away. Here's the block at the 17. At the 26.
Reno Mama racked up a few yards on the run back there, clearing down the size of the punt a little bit.
The Eagles haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. This drive begins at their own 26-yard line. Tips it to the left sideline, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
Carolina didn't have anyone on him on that play, but still couldn't make the catch.
Another ball comes his way, and another incompletion. It's come up blank so many times in a row is, well, it's got to be demoralizing for a player.
Absolutely, but you got to fight through the slump and grab him to get rolling again.
understand where your shooting yards go. That will help your fantasy team. Sam Tyler brought down the quarterback for the loss, and they little yardage in after a lot of momentum.
They put it into that play well in the backfield, and they get a real good read on that.
And all starts with the guys up front there, and then everybody follows.
Second down coming up. Second down with the tight end running. Westbrook, right? Is at the 50. Hammered down at the 40.
Kingston must have almost guaranteed catch there. And as a receiver, you have to carry your weight and make a play. You don't got much more comfortable than that one.
That's his first drop of the game, and while every shot does hurt, you can't throw too much blame on him for that. That would be a tough catch. Johnson gets ready to punt this away. Johnson gets the snap and punts it away. Jordan gets it for 17. 24. It looks like, we've had an injury down in the field, and as soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you. The Jets will start the first play of the drive at their own 24-yard line. Passes made well past the markers for a first down.
Chad Pennington with the pass. Two defenders on this one. What a throw! It's worth a second look. That's what you call confidence. Throwing into double coverage like that, and what accuracy to boot.
Another beautiful throw here in the third, and he has been on game so far.
Yeah, what a turn down with one more left on your side.
The man catches it, and that's good for a gain of 5.
Wayne Quebec got wide open and made the easy grab. Great job to take advantage of the D's confusion.
That's broken kind of a cold streak for him. The last two passes his way were incomplete. Another tackle, and he's starting to fill up the stats. He is they convert on third down.
Justin McCarron doesn't let a little thing like double coverage stop him from snagging football.
Another short catch, and that's where they've been utilizing him today.
The short has been open and he can explode. Nothing worse, that this offense got the feel of that shot. You know, if there's such a thing as inside momentum, they're feeling it.
That's number 4 on the game for this defense. They've made their presence felt. To play on this and forces the incompletion.
That way, couldn't have read that play any better if it was tattooed on the inside of his helmet.
If complete, that would have made for a bit shorter third down play by the defense.
Anticipation of the play was key. He played all the touches following the play.
Third down coming up. The back is in motion.
John. Down and hit before the marker. It's worth another look. Yep, he let some yards get by, but he made the stop when he had to.
That will be his fourth tackle of the contest. Going with hands up for the punt. What will be a touchdown? The Eagles find themselves in dangerous territory and will start this one way back at their own 6-yard line. Carry of the game and will end up losing a couple.
Hooker Hobson targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
They put a stop to this play behind the line of scrimmage. Pretty good call by the defensive coordinator.
Agreed, Dan. They had it locked up.
That will bring up second down. Second down. Pushes out to the left side and picks up a couple.
But we can't be jumping for joy at the result. The week went in pretty quickly.
A bit of a surprise to see him not make a big play out of that.
Everybody knows the plays he made to make it loose but the pursuit was excellent that time of stopping in his tracks.
That's the ball. Pass it away.
Jordan didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Jets start this drive in great field position at the 40-yard line.
They're trying to find words that will mitigate the pain, but nothing seems to be working. Unless they have
Here he's been lighting up the defensive side of the ball today and getting some nice coverage. And he's stopped right there. That will bring up first down. First down, tight end to the left. With a small lead, 21-20.
before the receiver even hit a shot.
Another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
But now, there was something to turn the pass when you could obliterate. Fourth down, and the field goal unit is on the field.
With the 45-yard attempt, and Patrick Sherman walks to the
With some regularity, but today, something went wrong there from the get-go.
The Eagles haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. This drive begins at their 36-yard line. Because it's 1-39. Peter, unfortunately, we've had some players banged up so far.
Unfortunately so. Well, there they are, today's injuries, and both teams have lost some players. This is where the bench needs to step up and do their job.
Second and 6.
Really rifles this pass. At the 43.
It's all about getting in position and make the grab, and watch here. Oh, that's perfect position.
Another interception for his stats today. And I tell you, I can't remember when I've seen a defensive performance like this.
This guy's rewriting history.
The Jets are going to try and capitalize on the interception. First this time at the 43-yard line.
Second and 8.
Big play coming up. Anthony Beck easily overcomes the double coverage to nab the football. Perfect synchronization by the quarterback and the receiver. Way to get open.
A nice run after making a grab, and that's a big plus coming from your tight end.
Especially for him. He's not known for making those big gallops like that. Get the yards you need. As you can see, they got it.
That touchdown puts a little more distance between them, Peter.
Well, they've got a little breathing room now. We'll have to see if they can hold on to it.
Here's the point after, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Nolan kicks this one away. Reed fields the kickoff at the 15. The 28.
Add that to the somewhat shallow kick, and that's a pretty good job by the special teams.
The Eagles were intercepted last time. He's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Right here, makes the catch, but that's not enough for him. He gets it and takes off for more.
A beautiful pickup here. Everyone on the offense is happy about that play.
Great call by the offensive coordinator.
And it will be a first down.
Look at the yardage racked up through the air.
Maybe picks up one on the play.
That's a great strong.
Third down and 2 wideouts on the field. Owen was in motion. Houston didn't call that one in, and it falls incomplete.
Johnny Abraham shadowed the slant route back there and kept the receiver from making the catch. Incomplete pass.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down, 21.
Look at all the interceptions there.
Throws a bullet to the reception's made at the 36, right down at the 29.
Brian Westbrook nabbed the pass without any challenge whatsoever from the defense. When you're that open, every quarterback in the league can get it to you.
He reels in another one today. I wonder what they put in his oatmeal this morning.
Probably the passing playbook.
Third down, 3 wideouts in the game. The 26. Fourth down, 20. Fourth down, 1 yard to go. With the 43-yard attempt.
Straight down the
Field goal makes it 3 out there. Hasn't missed one yet.
and they can't coach them.
There's the signal, and we're ready. One gets this one deep. Jordan downs this in the end zone for a touchback. That would have gotten the first, but
Didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice play.
The Eagles will start this first play of the drive at their 42-yard line. Irving goes in motion. Gets past the line, back down at the 45. It looks like, we've had an injury down in the field. And as soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you.
You better breathe, Theo. You better breathe.
Carries it off the cross and maybe picks up one on the play.
Brian Westbrook had blockers on his side on that last play, but the defense was too smart. They gave him nowhere to go.
Now, room on that play, it will be third down. Third down, one man back.
Check it out. That's Trevor got him some yards. He was lucky on that one.
Richie goes in motion.
The coverage and got the completion. Tough throw, but inaccurate throw.
He has another completion to his strong numbers today, Peter.
Yeah, he sets the ball pretty high for himself, but I imagine he's happy with his consistent performance today. As you can see, he's up over the century mark. He's going to play today.
Picks up the yard on the play, and that will bring up first down. First down, tight end to the left.
Thank you, Dan. With some back pain, the trainers have determined they suffer from back spasms. They're letting him stretch it out down here, but it doesn't seem to be doing much good. He's still in severe pain. His return, doubtful. Back to you.
Now, to the left sideline and it's at the 18.
That was perfect positioning back there to get the interception. Heck of a defensive play.
Peter, that's his second interception, and what a game he's having so far.
Unbelievable. He's all pumped up down there.
The Jets stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at the 1-18 line. Second down with the tight end running. Interception is made past the markers, for a first down.
Anthony Beck had three guys covering him on this play, and he still made the catch. I don't know if it was a good effort by him or a bad one by the defense. It could have been both. Oh, it's hard to believe that play worked.
Peter, I'm sure he's happy to bring that one in. The last three passes to him have all been incompletion. Wiggling a bit there, but this will bring him in.
But the defense was too smart. They gave him nowhere to go.
There, it'll be second down.
I think this is a good game, but they're hoping for more. Very close in that team.
On second down, they tried for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice pressure.
Third down with 4 wideouts. That's his third batted ball. And he is doing his part, that is for sure.
Nice to see aggressive D like that, man.
Cody gets ready to push this away.
Reno Mott backed up a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the front a little bit.
The Eagles had their last drive stall up at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their 42-yard line. Lewis gets it in the flat and picks up maybe a yard.
And Lewis had a man playing him close back there, but he made a great move to get the catch.
Second down, 3 wideouts in the game.
33-yard line.
This one with Lewis, and it's intercepted. At the 44.
Donovan McNabb is feeling some pressure as he lets this one go, which is why it zings right into the defender's reach. He wishes he had that one back.
Another throw that was picked off, and this game is turning into a nightmare for him.
Well, he better wake up.
The Jets have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their 44-yard line. Down is in motion.
take it.
Maybe you couldn't ask for more from him today. He has done his part.
And then some. So far, he's got 2 interceptions.
The Eagles offense takes the field with time winding down. They'll start at the 46-yard line.
Owen goes in motion.
Gives it to the right side, and it's knocked down at the line, incomplete.
Morales wanted that pass away right at the line.
Another battered ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
Right, Dan. You know, why should they defend the pass when you can obliterate it 36 yards? James Reed dismantled that play by bringing down the quarterback for a loss of yards.
That'll be his first sack of the game. Third down, 12 yards to go.
Terrific completion in double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confident QB.
Third and long. They get the big play to convert. What do you think of that, Peter?
I love it. That's what football is all about, making the big plays when you need to, and you can't coach that.
Second down. Incomplete.
Johnny Abraham got himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
On second down, they try for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That was enough to down.
Nice pressure that time.
Third down, 1 man down. First down with just a single receiver on the field.
Well, then both pass and run available, but we like to see the quarterback sneak here.
Smith goes in motion.
That's a high ceiling for a job that usually makes it.
156. And stops the 2-point conversion.
Well, he wanted to run this back right past the line, but in the end, there's no room, and he dropped before he could get the two.
The Rat gets set. Pickens pockets this one deep. Pickens downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Jets start this drive of the game from well in territory, and the clock on 55. Second down, 2 tight ends in the game. Third down, the clock is stopped at 1:32. For 33.
The only one close enough to catch him, he had the dive for it. Terrific interception.
And another interception for this defense, and they're making passing just about impossible so far.
Absolutely. Great reach, great jumps on the ball, great athletes. It's all happening down there.
The Eagles start this drive already in field goal position, and they're going to line up at the 33-yard line. Who gets stopped? The Jets take their first time out.
Second and 9. Ball at the 22-yard line.
Lewis goes in motion. Takes it across the line and gets the first and more.
This is a great play.
That was his second rushing touchdown of the day. Not a bad day at the office so far.
That's typical production for him, Dan. He's that kind of player.
Yes, Daddy Vulpix down in the four corners. Yes.
There's the extra point.
Charger, I don't. Shiny Vulpix.
Jordan downs this in the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go, man. We got that. It was just almost over odds.
The Jets start this drive of the game from well in their own territory. And the clock at 1:12. Throws a bullet to the flat and completes it to touchdown. For second. Second down. The clock is stopped at 1:07.
So good.
Third down with the tight end. Take a timeout. That's their final one.
Look at that. 200 yards. Can they even stop this guy?
Here they cannot seem to connect on the long ball. They're taking some shots there, but nothing is working.
Yeah, the timing is off. They need to go to shorter passes.
Second down. The clock is stopped at 50. It completes and it pays for a big shorter third down play, but not much.
Not a lot of potential on that one.
Third down, and this is the seventh play of the drive. Pennington throws a rainbow here and takes it. Incomplete. Fourth down, target.
Think so?
Situation to go for it on fourth down. What do you think?
Well, it was very gutsy, but maybe they should have used their hands and not their digestive system on that one.
How about that?
You know, guts,
Gutsy.
digestive. Not a lot of time to get the job done, but they can stop the clock 3 times with their 4 downs.
And that will do it for tonight's game. Eagles come out on top, 36-28. For my partner, Peter O'Keefe, this is Dan Stevens saying goodbye until next time.
All right, Jay. Great work as always. With that, welcome everybody back. the ESPN studios for our ESPN Video Game Post-Game Show. I'm Chris Berman. The Eagles stepped it up for sure, putting up some good numbers. Let's get started in this one early in the third quarter. Santana Moss ran a terrific route here and was able to pull this one in. The Eagles, after getting an interception, Johnny Abraham would come up with a big play to kill a drive, as he was able to step in front of a wayward pass for an INT. The Jets, after getting an interception, Jets trailing by 6. Chris, my favorite Martin, got the carry as they pounded at him on the ground, and he made the most. They take their first lead of the half and go up by 1. The Jets on defense, Michael Lewis is reading the quarterback drive all the way as he's able to get his hands on this one and pick it off. Jets ahead, 21-20. Donovan McNabb would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. The Eagles, after a missed field goal, a ball at their own 38-yard line. David Barrett is reading the quarterback's eyes all the way as he's able to get his hands on this one and pick it off. The Jets, after getting an interception, Jets leading by 1. Anthony Beck is going to run a great room here. Have a look as he creates some space and is able to bring this in. The Eagles on D, John Wickstrom McGraw come up with a big play to kill a drive, as he was able to step in front of a wayward pass for an INT. Eagles losing 28-23. Reggie Tong shows some great awareness here as he gets himself into position to pick this one off. The Jets have it off an interception. Michael Lewis was in the right place at the right time, as his interception was a possible momentum shifter. It's behind by 1. Matt Ware was in the right place at the right time, as his interception was a possible momentum shifter. The Eagles have it off an interception. Brian Westbrook on the carry here as they work the ground game. This is a nice run. A 32-yard touchdown for the Eagles. And that's where we'll leave this one. Eagles squeaked out a win, 36-28. Now let's talk to a player who was instrumental in their dominant running game. It is our player of the game. Brian Westbrook is on hand with Susie Coleman. Suze?
Thank you, Chris. You really showed up today. And you won a close game today. What made the difference for you guys to come out triumphant today?
And I think our linebackers spark plugs the whole team. Nobody wants to ignore those guys. And they put their bodies on the line, had them down for the different team. So this will be a lot of fun for this league.
Chris, back to you.
That concludes our presentation of the NFL preseason on ESPN, celebrating its 25th anniversary as the worldwide leader in sports. I'm Chris Berman. See you next time. Hey, I'm Chris Berman. Coming up on ESPN, we'll get a progress report on a guy that looks to have a pretty good future in the NFL. He's so good, the whole province is named after him. Former Oregon star Ontario Smith. It's worth keeping an eye on this one. Cincinnati.
While the teams are out on the field getting loose, the fans are filing in and finding their seats for the game. in time is Peter O'Keefe, and Peter just gaining two more around the battle between two outstanding quarterbacks.
Absolutely, man. These guys take both their teams to the position to win every night. This is the type of matchup that true football players all year for. John Kitna is a superb player. He's just an all-around player and a supreme competitor. A guy like that can get it done in so many ways. On the other side of the ball, we've got another top performer. John Kitna is a superb player. He possesses a great blend of skills and ability. And that well-roundedness is what makes him such an effective player.
Okay, Peter, we'll see how they do once the game begins. First, the toss of the coin. The ref gives the signal, and we're set. And we are underway. Watson down this in the end zone for a touchdown. The Bengals offense takes the field, and they will start at their own 20-yard line. Johnson goes in motion. This on a rope, and it's tipped incomplete.
Marcus Kikling brought that pass down, and he made sure the only one to touch the football was him.
On second down, they tried for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice passive effort.
Third down, one man back.
Good concentration and focus. It's worth another look. Maybe they should have triple covered him there.
A beautiful pickup, Peter. Everyone on the offense is happy about that play.
Definitely a great call by the offensive coordinator.
And it will be a first down. Out left, and it's caught at the 46. One man to beat. There's the grab, and he just takes off.
Just love to see those little white lines go by underneath his feet.
Great job fighting for that first down. He didn't waste any time.
Well, just because the pass is short of the market doesn't mean he can't run it the rest of the way. He's a true competitor.
Second down. 9 yards to go. Will get stopped at the line, and that will bring up third down.
With the tackle. Third and 8. There's the trouble. Again, we got an empty backfield, 5 receivers, and the defense is Single coverage there. He was able to get by for the reception. That's how you draw it up.
What do you think of that, Taylor?
That's what football is all about, making the big plays when you need to, and you can't coach that.
Johnson gets the ball on the first down and slowly gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Wayne Clemens targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
They put a stop to this play behind the line of scrimmage, and pretty good play by the defensive coordinator.
Agreed, Dan. They had it all locked up.
That will bring up second down. Johnson goes in motion. Picks up a yard on the play, and that brings up third down.
Rudy Johnson used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all in that last play.
Well, not much of a game there, and they will face third down.
Third and long, too, Dan. Big play coming up.
The point after, and it's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Rockets this one deep. Lee downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The far west Lions send their offense out on the field and will start this drive at the 120-yard line. Johnson is held after a win, and it falls incomplete.
Johnson was open as you can get on that play, but couldn't make the grab. What a shame.
Potential for some nice yards, but it falls incomplete. That will bring up second down.
Second and 10.
Incomplete.
Tony Gonzalez had some room on the fringes there, but couldn't reel in the pass.
If complete, that would have made for a bit shorter third down play, but not much.
Not a lot of potential on that play.
Third down and 4 wideouts. And they get the first on third and long.
Bijan Johnson faces down 2 defenders and comes away with the football. Oh, nice catch.
Peter, it's early in the game. It's the first time they go deep, and he makes the big completion. What does that do for a team's confidence?
Well, then obviously it's a huge boost, but there's still a lot of game left. There's a bunch of receivers out there. Defense is expecting that.
The 47.
Marshall Falk, well, his old guard, he can still get it to come. 11-year man out of San Diego State. He's been playing this game for a long time, and he knows it's not about luck. It's about skill.
Second and 5.
Peter is in motion. Closes his grip around you, you are not going to get free, regardless of how evasive you are. The third down.
Marshall Falk played it smart back there by following his blockers, and that allowed him to make some good yards.
Peter, they did what they needed to do, and they squeaked it past the first down line. You gotta know when you are on the field at all times, and you know you need to get it. There you go.
Look at last year's start. Talk about a great season.
No dice, and the call incomplete.
Bronco O'Neill kept both eyes on the short out on that one, and Clark is incomplete back.
Potential for some nice yards, but the defense plays it tough. That will bring up second down. The 36. That will bring up first down.
New Bledsoe reads this one perfectly. Great pass, great catch, great play. Let's have another look. Bullseye. What a precise throw. If he's doing plays like this, he could be in big trouble.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and they remove the chain.
Great execution.
First down. And this will be the 8th play of the drive. The 34.
Second and 8.
Stepping up and doing his job.
Unlocking you up, kids.
Tied on third and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator. He sure was. Good team for that situation. And they'll bring up first down. And it's just from 50 yards out. And
Jason Elam really gets the whole ball here, and he needed it. Watch. That's a powerful kick for 3 points, my friend. When he needs to, he can boot that thing.
Jason Elam kicking off
the ref gets the signal, and we're set. Elam picks it off. Watson decides to take it out of the end zone. The 28.
The end zone turned out to be a good decision, Dan. He got some good yards there.
The Bengals had an effective first drive, and we'll see if they can keep it up. They'll start at their own 28-yard line. Warwick goes in motion. That brings up second down. Second down, two tight ends in the game. Maybe picks up one on the play.
Rudy Johnson stuck close to his blockers, but the play folded quicker than an over-caffeinated origami artist.
Not much there, but they'll get another shot on third and short.
Chris Claiborne made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the markers.
That's his second tackle so far. Richardson lines up to punt after the 3 and out. Richardson takes the snap and punts it away. The lead clears the punt at the 26. At the 29.
After the lead, a strong by the kicking team got very far. That nice punt pretty much goes unanswered.
The far west alone, their offense will start this drive at their own 29-yard line. Not much there, it'll be second down.
I'll take what you can get there before you're looking for more.
As well past the markers for a first down.
Your Bledsoe was dangerously on that play with a pass into double coverage, but the throw was on target. What a pass.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and they removed the chains.
Great execution.
To the right sideline, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception there.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good thing over there.
Second down coming up. Second down for the Odds. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Looking back at the moment, that was a great play breaking up that pass attack.
Plays like that show right Delta over the year was a first-round pick out of Cal back in 2000.
That was just so athletic on him. In fact, he probably went to the record a few years back by picking that in one game. The catch is made well past the markers for a first down.
Kevin Dyson has some company on this play, but he still makes the catch. That's good concentration and focus. It's worth another look. Maybe they should have triple covered him there.
Third and long, and they get the big play to convert. What do you think of that, Peter? Well, that's what football is all about, making the big plays in the midfield with big touchdowns. Neal goes in motion. This pass will fall harmlessly to the ground, and it's incomplete. Second down, 2 wideouts on the field.
quarterback, but he's unable to catch that ball over the middle.
That may be a bigger incompletion than it looks.
You're right, Dan. A shorter third down is an easier third down.
Instead, they will stay put and have to take another shot.
Tim Herring gets a hand on this one. Right there. That's how you play D.
Bidwell flags up for the punt. Bidwell gets the snap and kicks what will be a short one. Well, fair catches it at the 13. The Bengals stung early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 15-yard line. Forrest goes in motion. It's intercepted. Down at the 33.
That's why you think twice before throwing a pass in his neighborhood. Watch. Great presence of mind to try for the football there.
Boy, that was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception of the game.
Yeah, you gotta love D like that.
The far west Alliance are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. And that will bring up second down.
Second and 5.
Well past the markers for a first down.
Lorenzo Neal has a guy shadowing him, but still manages to make the catch. He beats his man cold. It's all about staking your turf.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and they remove the chain.
Great execution.
First down with two tight ends to the right. Awesome. Goes in motion. Takes it upfield. Brought down at the 9.
Ryan Simmons with the tackle. Second and 5. Ball and 9. Bumped and polished it too. Big hit for a loss.
That's his third tackle of the game. Goes in motion.
Drew So puts a dynamite pass there with two defenders on the prowl.
Really incredible accuracy. But I say that's got to sting if you're on the defense.
Righto, Dano. You know, they could have brought 8 guys on that play. Wouldn't have made a difference.
Peter, that's his first touchdown pass of the game. How do we stat for it?
Well, so far, he's got 92 yards and 1 touchdown. It's good.
There's the signal, and we're ready. Brings up duty here. Watson downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. We'll start at their own 20-yard line. Washington goes in motion. Johnson throws right up the middle and rambles for about 5. Second down, tight end to the left.
Wayne Clemens got the sack, but he was totally unblocked. You need to at least lay a hand on someone to slow him down.
Nice job eliminating any forward progress on that play. That will bring up a 3rd and long. Forces the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Brian Kelly found himself in a prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
Well, the D holds tight on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a tough call by the defensive coordinator.
That sure was. Perfect key to that situation.
4th down. Richardson takes the long snap and punts it away. The lead for 30 the 46.
After the lead, didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The far west line, offense takes the field, and they have been very effective through the air. We'll see what happens as they start this drive at their 46-yard line. Johnson goes in motion. It will be 1st down.
Marshall Cross keeps the party going after making the catch right here. And now he's off for more. Coaches love receivers who believe his job is just starting when he makes the catch.
A nice run after the catch, and that's what they expect from it.
Heck, that's his job description. You won't see him running the post route, but you will see him make plays off those shorter catches.
And that'll do it for quarter number 1. The far west line with a small lead, 10-7. to 39.
Marshall Falk has been switching for a rhythm out there, Dan, and he's coming up short. It seems like his timing is way off. He's working hard, but only has 29 yards on 12 carries. Second and 5.
And that brings up first down.
Marshall Falk has a great move on this play. Watch how he eludes his tacklers. Oh, it's all about the spin on that baby.
Frankly, I don't know how he found his way out of that tackle. That was something.
It was something, all right. Something you won't see. And once you watch with a more agility of leader. Been from the zone and forced the incompletion.
The defense stood up to that play and shuts down what would be a minimal gain anyway. It'll be second down. Second down with the tight end right.
Incomplete pass.
On second down, they tried for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Chad Johnson had 3 guys covering him, but look what happened. Incredible catch.
I'm glad he finally had one because he's had a string of missed catches before this.
Yeah, his quarterback obviously didn't lose faith in him though, Dan, because he's kept running his way.
Hill calls it down at the 3. It'll be first and goal.
Lorenzo Neal faces down 2 defenders and comes away with the football. Oh, nice catch.
That's broken kind of a cold streak for him. The last 2 passes his way were incomplete.
Now let's see if he stays on track.
It's cut for the score.
Deshaun Johnson makes the catch with 3 defenders on his case.
I just don't know why the throw was made in the triple coverage.
Hey, it worked.
Yes, it did. Balls are coming his way in the middle, and he's making them pay. You have to like his performance so far.
For that Alabama receiver is willing to go over the middle and stop the outside.
It's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Elam brings up duty here. Watson decides to take it out of the end zone.
Well, it may have been a little risky when he gets out close to the 20, so it all comes out of the wash in that one.
The Bengals offense has to start here. This drive will start at their own 24-yard line. This one off to the right, and maybe maybe picks up one on the play.
Speedy Johnson had some blocking help on that last one, but he was still left with nowhere to go.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
I'll take what you can get then, but they were hoping for more.
Washington is in motion. Unloads this to the right sideline and it's off. Incomplete.
Marcus Stefan had that play dissected before it even started, really. Textbook zone coverage there.
On second down, they tried for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice pressure that time. Well, it's been a 25-yard line.
Incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
Brian Kelly came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception.
A nice defensive play will give him his second batted ball of the game.
Great replay.
Richardson gets ready to punt this away. Richardson takes snap and punts it away. The lead here for 34.
Took a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the play a little bit.
The far west line, crowd on offense and are well ahead. They now have another shot to score and start this drive at their 34-yard line. He's got the first down and a whole lot more. Incomplete.
Rogers Beckett came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception there.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. Second down with a split backfield. Tackle of the contest. Is in motion.
Before the receiver even had a shot.
That is their fourth batted ball. We've seen a number of good defensive plays from this club. First down when the field goal unit is on the field. Launches the 51-yard attempt in.
Let's watch this again. Oh, sure, Dan, it's a little embarrassing, but you know what instant replay is all about? The player screws up, and it's our ratings grab.
The Bengals offense takes the field, and their running game is yet to get on track. We'll see if it happens here as they start at their 32-yard line. Johnson goes in motion. That will bring up first first down.
He makes it look so easy. He's getting paid so much money for it. It makes you wonder.
And there he is. You got an easy job, Peter, and you made a lot of money. What's the difference?
Well, the difference is I gotta work for you.
All right.
And Peter, that flag doesn't get off the ground unless he runs a very precise. He connects at the 17, finally stopped at the 13, first down.
Peter Warren plays man-to-man, man-to-man. With three defenders, still makes the catch. What a player.
First down, 3 wideouts in the game. Johnson will get stopped at the line, and that brings up second down.
With the tackle. Second and 9. North to 13.
Number 86 goes in motion. Stop at the 9.
Face mask.
But it was kind of iffy. That's a 5-yard penalty and a right play. Second and 1. Now it's a 4-yarder.
Maybe picks up 1 on the play.
Junior Sam brought down the ball carrier before the markers. There was some gain there, but not enough for the first.
They hold pretty firm there, and they've got to do it again on 3rd and short. Third down, and gets tackled short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
Roman Piper targeted the ball carrier early. He didn't even let him get tackled on the script.
They come up with the big play, and on 3rd and short, they force the 4th down.
Yeah, even we're trying to put it big. It's been an easy short one. A clean kick, no worries.
For the first time today, they leave the red zone with only a field goal to show for.
Yeah, overall, Dan, the defense has to be happy with how that one played out.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Rockets this one deep. The lead downs this in the end zone for a touchdown. The far west alone, offense takes the field, and they will start out at their own 20-yard line. He's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Tony Gonzalez made the grab back there and then tackled a few more. Nice play.
A nice run after making the grab, and that's a big plus coming from your tight end.
Especially for him. He's not known for making those big gallops like that.
He's on target for a gain of 5.
With the tackle. love so. Showing off some precision passing out there, Dan. Clearly, he's exploiting the short game so far, and he's got 188 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Second down, and choose up about 4 on the play. Third down, 2 wideouts on the field. That's his second tackle so far. Well, Peter, some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. How they turn the ball over leaps out of you. And you have to think that could come back to haunt them. Turnovers are the most telling stat in the NFL. Here York fielded the ball, and although he was dropped pretty quickly, that terrible kick gives him some good field position.
The Bengals get their offense on the field and will start this drive at their own 19-yard line. Throws a heater and gets intercepted. Down at the 23.
Check out this replay, Dan. Watch the focus here.
He's got it, and I must say that was some clever maneuvering to get into a position where he could pick it off.
You can't coach instincts like that.
Well, that's their second interception of the game, and Stingy is appearing to be the model for their defense.
Now, he's the guy that gave me the ball.
The power off the line. Had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they try to get
Second and 6. Right at 19. And they will move the chain. First down, Cleveland.
First down with the tight end, White. It's good for a gain of 8.
Tony Gonzalez had just one guy on him and makes the most of it. And he screwed that guy so bad, I can smell the chalk dust.
Peter, what a nice pickup to get them into a second and short situation.
Yeah, great play. Now they have a bunch of options on what to try next.
Maybe picks up 1 on the play.
Marshall Falk didn't go very far on that last play. And he even had to help with some blocking. Gotta get the defense right there.
Not much there, but they'll get another shot on 3rd and short. Takes it off the cross
These civil rights plays are a lot harder than you think, but on this one, they tough it out on the ground and get everything they need.
That's the first time he's seen the end zone, and you know it was going to happen sooner or later.
He expects to have something under that TD stat at the end of every game.
There's the extra point, and it's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Elon picks this one away.
His decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The Bengals stalled early last time, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 21-yard line. Johnson ends up 4 yards. We'll bring up second down. Second down, one man down. Johnson goes in motion. Tackles out left side, and they can't connect. Incomplete. Intercepted. One deep, no one in front of them. And touchdown. He's going all the way. Nobody can stop him. He put his hands up a DCR going. That's their third interception of the game. And Peter, the D is holding in on the passing game. Tough play. I love it.
Takes some feelings to attempt the extra point. That's what's here.
Here's the point after, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Elon booms a beauty here. Watson decides to take it out of the end zone.
Goes to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The Bengals are fading fast and are in need to restore. Their offense will start this final drive at their own 21-yard line. Behind the line of scrimmage.
Carson Palmer has found limited success in the passing game so far this year. He just can't seem to get into a rhythm out there. I'd say he's not very pleased with his performance. So far, he's got 118 yards and 3 interceptions.
Second and 11.
Johnson goes in motion.
Johnson takes one beauty of a play here.
He passes the football, but he sees he's got some room to move, and he ends up with a phenomenal run.
Open field like that in front of you.
Wasn't supposed to be a touchdown pass, but he made it one with that prolific run after the catch.
He fights for every inch he can get out there, so you don't leave any daylight between him and the end zone. Number 17 to attempt the extra point.
Now the point after, there's the signal, and we're ready. Buckets this one deep. Lee downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The far west alone come out on the field, and they're looking to extend their lead before halftime. Outside the long 30-yard line. Johnson is in motion. This one to the left, and the reception's made at the 38, 35, 25, at the 16, first down.
Chad Johnson racked up some nice yards after the catch. Killer effort.
And another completion, and he's definitely shaping up to be a major factor in this game.
It's only the second quarter still, but if he can keep it up, he could have a typically impressive day.
First down for the Overodds.
Chad Johnson faces down two defenders and comes away with the football. Oh, nice catch.
That's his first touchdown of the day.
And I think he's a guy you can count on to make those end zone catches. He sets a high standard for himself and usually makes it. Well, those were some impressive numbers. Look at those receivers.
It's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. England cleans up duty here. Robert downs this in the end zone for a touchback. Need to score here before half to have a chance later. They'll start at their own 20-yard line.
Personal corner, ready to block there to his man. Right past all that traffic. Good job.
They move the ball, and it will be second down. Second down, just a single receiver on the field.
And 26 yards. Johnson, third snap, and leads the Packers to the second.
Nice second down call, and they remove the chain.
On offense, it was always a plus to avoid third down altogether, just like that.
Right sideline, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Roman Fifer, the lead got a hand on that football, left no chance for a reception.
They have really gotten after the ball as a team today. That is their fifth batted ball.
Nice aggressive D.
Second down, tight end to the left.
Bengals 32 yards line.
Down in the backfield, and the clock will continue to run.
That's the one man. They did three guys. Everybody else is back in coverage, and they still get their man. Nice play. Watch this. Wow. It looks like three was all they needed.
They read that play the whole way, and they force a third and very, very long.
Monster speed, the fast few downs for these guys.
And that'll do it for the first half of this one. The Far West Alums in command of this one, 38-17. And now let's send you to Chris Berman in our studios in Bristol for the ESPN halftime report. Over.
All right, Dan, we'll get back to you in a bit. Welcome, everybody, to the ESPN halftime show. I'm Chris Berman. As we look at the numbers for the first half and look at the turnover count, the Bengals are certainly losing because of it. It's hard to win when you play like that. Let's get started on this one early in the first quarter. Carson Palmer connected with his man on this one. The 12-yard touchdown for the Bengals. The Bengals strike first and go up by 7. After driving 47 yards on 11 plays, Jason Elam would be summoned for the long field goal try. His kick would be right through. Connect on the field goal. The Bengals, towards the end of the first quarter, Bengals ahead by 4. Brian Kelly shows some great awareness here as he gets himself into position to pick this one off. The Far West Alums have it off an interception. Drew Bledsoe would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. The 10-yard touchdown for the Far West Alums. Far West Alums out in front, 10-7. Drew Bledsoe needed to be on target here, and he was. The 3-yard touchdown for the Far West Alums. The Far West Alums move ahead by 10. Far West Alums later on in the second quarter. Ball at their own 43. Drew Bledsoe would find his target on this one. A 22-yard play that set up a Far West Alumni field goal, but they couldn't connect. Far West Alums midway through the second. Far West Alums out in front by 7. Drew Bledsoe connected with his man on this one. The Bengals still middle of the second. Chris Claiborne come up with a big killer drive, as he was able to step in front of a wayward pass for an INT. Bengals behind, 17-10. Marshall walk. Now the carry here, and it comes through. A 1-yard touchdown to the Far West Alums. The Far West Alums now up by 14. The Bengals still late in the second quarter. Marcus Trufant would come up with a huge play here. He was able to pick one off, and then had some clear sailing in front of him. Touchdown to the Far West Alums. The Bengals late into the second quarter. Bengals back by 21. Chad Johnson emerged as a real weapon as he pulled one in here. Closed the gap some, now down by 14. The Far West Alums answer right back. Chad Johnson came up with a big play, and he was able to pull this one in. The 64-yard play that set up a Far West Alumni touchdown. And that's where we'll leave this one. Bengals are down big at halftime, 38-17. halftime hero, well, there's really no contest. Drew Bledsoe has taken over this game. So that does it for our halftime report. We'll send you back now to the second half of this one. Dan Stevens and Peter O'Keefe are there. Gentlemen.
Thanks, Chris. And today's game has been presented in ESPN Game Sound, designed and developed in collaboration with Dolby, the leader in surround sound technology. The Far West Alarms, they get the ball first here in the second half, and they are dominating this game. And currently, they are up large, 38-17. Let's get down to the field and the action. The lead gives it all the way back up to 3.
Oh, you bet. Nice drive results there. I like their efficiency. They've been putting the points on the board without a lot of wasted effort. Great job so far.
Let's go down to Susie Culver, who has an update for us. Susie?
Thanks, Sam. Head coach Marvin Lewis told me that while his defense is doing some good things, he's still giving up big plays. He said that regardless of how you play for most of the half, if you're flawless through, it's such a good play that recognizes all your hard work. In fact, you can get a team with focus of the game. That's it. Dan, back to you.
Thanks, Susie. To 29.
Marshall Falk, that is defense on the outside and up the middle here. He's making the defense pay for his flexible running style. So far, he's got 63 yards on 24 carries.
Second and 7.
Finally dropped at the 49. That will bring up first down.
Drew Bledsoe goes right past the coverage and into his receiver's hands. Nice throw.
And I'll tell you what, he made that precision route look easy.
Too easy on his head. I'll tell you what, Dan, the Chiefs couldn't even hang with him.
First down, 3 wideouts in the game. Neal goes in motion. Inside on the play, and that will bring up second down.
Second and
4. And the reception is made for first and goal. At the 9. It'll be first and goal.
Ken Herring finally makes the play, but not in time. Let's have another look. Oh yeah, gave up a lot of yards before forcing him out of bounds.
That's his third tackle of the game. Neal goes in motion. Takes it upfield. Stopped at the 3.
Nate Webster with the tackle.
Second down, goal to go.
Ball for 3.
You know what? That play gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that will bring up third down.
Tony Gonzalez played this one perfectly, getting himself to the right place at the right time to make the catch. The defense should be embarrassed that they let this one get away.
Yeah, Peter, they had him double covered, and they still couldn't get to the ball in time.
He was just successful. He's an incredible receiver. Nothing gets in his way.
Peter, there's another catch, and for a tight end,
When you know those guys that more of a receiver than a tight end, Dan, he's got such great hands, and he'll get the ball a lot during this game.
it's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Elam rockets this one deep. Watson decides to take it out of the end zone.
Decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off. It didn't really hurt him either.
The Bengals offense takes the field, and their running game has yet to get on track. We'll see if it happens here as they start at their own 24-yard line.
Rudy Johnson used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
Gotta take what you can get, Dan, but they were hoping for more. All of the 26-yard line.
Johnson goes in motion. Washington snatches the ball, and he's got the first down and a whole lot more. First down, 10 yards to go.
Number 23, what's the record? Second and 3.
He couldn't connect on this one. Incomplete.
Matt Showbiz was so wide open on that last play. What a shame. He didn't catch the ball. That's gotta hurt.
That would have gotten their first down, and he had room to run as well. Incomplete, however, and it will be third down.
Down! Set! Goal! 52! Goal! 52!
The pile on third down, carefully picks up the first down.
Rudy Johnson stayed with his blockers on that last one, and it paid off big time. You know, Dan, it's always good to have a wingman.
Nice play, and they will convert on third.
Great execution, Dan. They did everything right.
First down, two receivers to the left. Kelly didn't haul that one in, and it falls incomplete.
Chris Claiborne hit the receiver all the way back there on that deep corner route and interrupted the pass. Incomplete.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. He connects for a pickup of 4 on the play.
Carson Palmer rolled the dice by targeting the receiver with 2 defenders near him. Let the pass clip and they'll move the ball.
They move the ball, and that'll bring up third down.
Third and 6. Ball at the 33.
Kelly tips it away on the coverage. Incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
Brian Kelly could have read that play any better if it was tattooed on the inside of his helmet.
That's his third batted ball. And he is doing his part, that is for sure.
Nice to see aggressive D like that, Dan.
Fourth down, and the field goal unit is on the field. Boots it from 50 yards out, and he misses this one to the right.
Shane Graham.
Everything he has behind his kick, but it just doesn't happen for him.
In all fairness, that's a pretty long kick. In fact, if you're far away, he may not even realize he missed it yet.
You know, Dan, it may be time to get that prescription updated. They're doing amazing things with trifles these days.
Watch it there, young fella. Far west of us. Offense has been effective with the long passes. Will they keep it up? Well, we're going to find out as they start off at their 41-yard line. Lewis goes in motion.
Second and 7. 33 yards. Justin Smith has nailed that play by bringing down the quarterback for lots of yards.
Nice job eliminating any forward progress on that play. That will bring up a third and long. Third down and
Corey James couldn't read that play any better if it was captured on the inside of his helmet.
they have really gotten after the ball as a team today. That is their fifth bad ball.
Nice, aggressive D.
Bidwell lines up the punt after the 3 and out. Bidwell takes the long snap and punts it away. Warren fields the punt at the 19. Right down at the 21.
Peter Wall didn't have much room to work with back there. Special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Bengals had their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their own 21-yard line. Johnson goes in motion. For a first down.
Peter Wall taking double coverage on this play, but still comes out with the ball. Nice throw and nice catch. Let's take a look. And covered well, but he was still able to make the catch. That's a great receiver.
Either yet another grab here in the third, and he's been working hard the whole game.
It's all about consistency, and he's been that way.
Johnson gets the ball on first down and searches for a hole. Dragged down at the 44.
Randy Johnson was assisted on that play by some great blocking to open up holes for him. Without those blockers, he would have been toast.
They move the ball, and it will be second down. This one will fall incomplete.
Reggie Kelly had that ball in his hands on that play, and then he just dropped it.
That would have gotten the first, but it's incomplete, and it will be third down.
3rd and 3. Ball at the Bengals, 44-yard line.
Single pass, single pass. Shot. 44.
Throws a bullet to the front.
Ricky Manning not only cleaned the ball carrier's clock in the backfield, but bumped and polished it too. Big hit for a loss.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, this looks like it wasn't that difficult to tackle, but he had his hands full.
Yeah, looks can be deceiving, Dan. He really had to square himself perfectly to make that play.
Richardson gets the ball and punts it away. Lee catches it at the 24.
Ashley Marie did a nice job getting some yards after fielding a solid punt.
The far west line will start this drive at their own 24-yard line. The 28.
Marshall Falk is taking it up the middle and battling left defense head on. And you know what, Dan? He's winning that battle. Look at the numbers here. So far, he's got 80 yards on 29 carries.
Second and 6.
That brings up third down.
John Fordham was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
They don't let that play get back to the line of scrimmage, and that will bring up third down. Third down with a split backfield. Neal goes in motion. Bledsoe airs this one to the left. 56. It looks like, we've had an injury down in the field. As soon as we're on answer, we'll be sure to pay information on our move. The Bengals have a short field and will start this drive at the 36-yard line. Johnson catches it and picks up 4 on the play.
Lane Johnson nabbed the pass without any challenge whatsoever from the defense. When you're that open, every quarterback in the league can get it to you.
They move the ball, and it will be second down.
I'm locking you up, Ted.
Second and 6.
All at the 32-yard line.
Down. Set. Break. 34.
Johnson and maybe picks up 1 on the play. Third down, 1 man down.
Single back.
Single back. 31.
Down. Set. Break. 25.
Johnson snags the ball.
Watch here as he makes the catch.
Right there, and then he runs for a few more. Flashing over the shooter. That's his second TD reception in Harding's case. The passes are going his way when we get in the red zone. He's taking a hand where we're kicks it off.
So his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either. I like those stats. Great receiving yards.
Johnson goes in motion. Second down.
What's the count?
Second and 8.
He's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Drew Bledsoe throws into a crowd here and by some miracle gets a completion out of it. I don't know how that happened, Dan. Let's have another look.
There you go. Well, the D-man covered, and they just couldn't get to the ball in time. A perfect pass.
And folks, that kind of pass is instant.
That's another pass that went pretty much down the middle. He didn't even look at his hands.
There's obviously very children to be throwing the ball frantically. Daring the team to stop him.
Bledsoe throws a heater right sideline, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
Chad Johnson went to the outside on that last play. Had some room but couldn't make the catch. Incomplete.
Potential for a quick first down, but no, they cannot pick up the pass.
You can take a shot in that situation and it's going to hurt you. It's a good play.
That'll bring up second down. Second down, incomplete.
Bledsoe is taking off his receivers, finding the open man, and that's evident as he would be the Chargers. Look the short pass, and how that's enabled him to rack up over 350 yards and 4 touchdowns.
I'm coming right for you, Bledsoe.
That's going to be a sizable loss. Watch this. Popping out. That's going to push him back, way back. Great defensive play.
Peter, he's really gotten after the quarterback in this game.
You can say that again. So far, he's got 4 tackles and 2 sacks.
Finley lines up for the back. Finley gets the ball and puts it away. Peter to 20. To 29.
Here we are, back up a few yards on the run back there, and pulling down the size of the punt a little bit.
The Bengals are thinking fast and are in need of a score. Their offense will start this big drive at their own 29-yard line. Gains about 3 yards. Dyson had to leave the field earlier in the game, and now Susie Calder has a report. Susie?
Thank you, Dan. I just talked to the trainer. They said his forearm is in quite a bit of pain. They're looking at him right now. He seems to be in serious pain. The official word on his return, doubtful. Dan?
Thanks, Susie. The right side and picks up maybe a yard.
Carson Palmer threw a perfect pass back there. You know, I had a better shot at it than the defense did. Hey, I'm up here in the booth.
Another short pass, and he reached that over the field so far.
And why not? He's had successful.
Tips it to the left sideline and to Skip. Incomplete. It'll be fourth down.
Ryan Kelly makes a great effort on this play, getting his hand up there and tipping the ball incomplete. Let's take another look. Oh, that's how you play D.
You know that as a team, they are batting down passes left and right. That is their 6th so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass.
Richardson lines up to punt after the 3-and-out.
Ashley will lead to make the return.
Richardson takes the long snap and punts it away. Lee takes it after the 46.
Ashley will lead for a nice shot. Getting some yards after fielding a solid punt.
The Far West alone haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. This guy begins at their 36-yard line.
Second and 50.
And he's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Chad Johnson had two guys on him on that play, but still managed to make the catch.
Beautiful catch, Peter, and his stats are moving up.
Moving way up there. He's now got 202 yards on 9 catches. Look at that, over 200 yards. Where did they stop this guy?
Miller is in motion. Picks up a lane on the play, and for that, will bring up first down.
First down, Forest Alumni.
Impressive yards in the ground here. Check it out. Boy, that's some nice running. It's all about field vision. And if you can see where you have room to roam, good things happen.
What a run, man. He is generating some great numbers.
Oh, yeah, he's running out. And up to now, he's got 95 yards on over 30 carries.
At the 26.
Well, as you can see, up over the 100-yard mark, that's another day on the a huge game.
That was his second rushing touchdown of the day. Not a bad day at the office so far.
That's typical production for him, Dan. He's that kind of player.
Come on, Peter! Don't let him get through!
That's Garcia.
Now the point after, and it's good.
Yeah. Hey, this is gonna be okay.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Elon rockets this one deep. Watson decides to take it out of the end zone.
Goes to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The Bengals stalled early last time, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 22-yard line.
Gray, 25! Gray, 25!
Takes the sack just behind the line.
Unblocked and nails into the ground. The O-line should be embarrassed. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Sacks don't get much easier than that.
That'll be his first sack of the game. Second down, both wideouts to the right.
Down! Shot! Goal! 52! Goal! 52!
Throws the ball knocked away from the receiver, incomplete. Let's go back and revisit that last tackle in the backfield. Great spot.
Better come prepared to play when you're lining up against Luke Ellis. The 10th-year guy out of Utah, one of those guys that will never take a play off. They just keep coming after you.
Warwick goes in motion.
2-13!
Manning makes a play on this and forces the incompletion. That will bring out fourth down.
Ricky Manning managed to disrupt things. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great deal.
Another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
Right, Dan. You know, why simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Richardson gets ready to punt this away. Richardson takes the snap and punts it away. Marine fields the punt at the 33. Brought down at the 48.
Ashley Lee got swarmed by the kicking team before he got very far. That nice punt pretty much goes unanswered.
The far west alone. Offense takes the field, and they have been very effective so far. This drive, they will start at their 48-yard line. Gain 5 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
With the tackle. Wow, those are nice stats. Way to carry the ball.
Neal goes in motion. And it's complete for a first down and a whole lot more.
Lorenzo Neal is in man-to-man coverage on this play and makes the most of it. Let's take a look. Oh, that's a great catch. That guy has real skill.
He reels in another one today. I wonder what they put in his oatmeal this morning.
Probably the passing third one.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Far West alone in command of this one, 52-24. She's up about 4 on the play. Second down, 2 wideouts on the field. Neal goes in motion. And it's incomplete.
Drew Bledsoe apparently thought those two defenders patrolling the zone were doing something else, like looking for a contact lens or something. Boy, he's lucky it was just an incomplete pass.
That would have set up a very manageable third and short lane here, but they wouldn't sync up on that one.
That's a tough play.
He will be short of the marker. That will bring up fourth down.
Tim Herring forces man out back there. Allowed some yards, yes, but stopped him short of the marker.
That's tackle number 6 for him. Good game so far.
Definitely.
Fourth down, and the field goal unit is on the field. Elam with the 41-yard attempt, and this one is up and in.
Jason Elam takes the field goal, but watch how close the ball gets to the upright. Man, a few more inches and he'd have made the highlight reel. Not the way he would have wanted to, though. Jason Elam is kicking off the
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Elam booms a beauty here. Roberts decides to take it out of the end zone. At the 21.
Well, Roberts got out close to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The Bengals have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their own 21-yard line. Johnson picks up 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
With the tackle. Second and 4.
Picks up a couple.
Rudy Johnson used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all in that last play.
Not much there, but they'll get another shot on third and short. Third down and 4 wideouts in the game. Johnson takes the call. 34. It will be first down.
Steve Johnson is taking both inside the tackle, but he is not letting the Jets choose for him. So far, he's had to work hard to get 70 yards on 25 carries.
Catches it at sideline, and he's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Kelly Washington is just crazy good on this play game. He refuses to be intimidated by triple coverage. I would have tried to throw somewhere else, I think. But it didn't matter. He made the catch. Great job.
Beautiful pickup, Peter. Everyone on the offense is happy about that play.
Definitely. Great call by the offensive coordinator.
And it will be a first down. Johnson has his number called on first down and runs into traffic. Brought down at the 42. Second down with the tight end White.
Now at the 43-yard line.
Down! Single back! Single back!
Johnson gains 3 yards, and that will bring up third down.
Let's step it up. We got this one. Good.
Right at 39.
Down! Down! Blue 22! Blue 22!
Third down, and is dropped short of the marker. It'll be fourth down.
Roman Piper just planted the ball carrier in the dirt short of the marker. But the only thing that's going to grow there is that he's around.
That's his 9th tackle of the game. Richardson lines up for the punt. Richardson gets the snap and kicks what will be a short one. The lead there catches it at the 16. The Far West alone will send their offense out on the field and will start this drive at their own 17-yard line.
41!
So, rifles this one hard over the middle, and it is not ruled in, incomplete.
Was the intended receiver? Number 20. Looks like so. What about quite a display out there, Dave? Finding his receivers and getting into a rhythm out there, both with the long and the short ball. He's racked up over 380 yards and 4 touchdowns.